So, hello everyone, welcome back to Cutoff 360. If you are preparing for JEE Main 2026, this is the live session for you. Currently, we are just waiting for more to join, and we'll be tracking in depth whether, today the city slip will be released or not. बहुत सारे मीडिया चैनल्स क्लेम कर रहे हैं दैट सिटी स्लिप विल बी आउट टुडे. So this is the ideal time, like between 4 to 8 is the very much ideal time when the city slip will be released, and our team is completely tracking it. As per the latest update, JEE Main City Slip is not released. In this video, will not be only telling you about the city slip, but some extra pointers on previous year's difficulty level of session 2. Then we'll be doing a comparison between last 3 years, how was the difficulty level of 2025 session 2, 2024 session 2, 2023 session 2. Also, we'll be highlighting more details about some of the important priority chapters that you should focus in the next 10 days to ensure that you get good marks in the JEE Main session 2. Remember that this is the last session, means after this either you qualify, or if you are determined to get into IIT or NITs, then you have to appear next year. So you need to ensure that you are confident with session 2 exam. So stay patient. If you have any queries or any questions related to JEE or any doubt, you can post it in the group. NTA Gali button. I know most of you might be already giving Gali to NTA because as per the previous year's trend, last year on the session 2 was released on 28, means exam was held on April 2nd, and the result was the city slip was out on March 20. So today is already March 21 and still NTA has not released the city slip for the exam. Many of you are frustrated and irritated because you have to plan your travel accordingly. So be patient. There is a high chances that city slip might release today. That is the reason why we are doing live today, because last year it was released on March 20. Again, I am repeating it. The session JEE Main session 2 city slip was out on March 20. So there's a high chances that it will be released on 21, which is today, because tomorrow is Sunday, and as per the previous year trends, NTA very less, there's a very less chances कि NTA संडे को कोई भी एडमिट कार्ड, सिटी स्लिप या फिर रिजल्ट रिलीज़ करता है. बहुत हम लोग अगर फिंगर्स पे काउंट कर सकते हैं कि लास्ट 2-3 ईयर्स में संडे को NTA ने कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट पर्टिकुलरली JEE का या फिर नीट का या फिर CUET का किसी भी इंपॉर्टेंट टॉप एग्ज़ाम, नेशनल लेवल एग्ज़ाम का एडमिट कार्ड या कुछ भी रिलीज़ किया हो. तो let's be patient. Let's not lose the hope. I think city slip will be released today, and right now it's 4 p.m. So ideally the city slip is generally released between 4 to 8. So we'll try to stretch this live as much as you can based on the comment we receive from all the candidates कि कब तक so city slip will not contain the exam date. City slip will contain only the city of the particular candidate. For example, if you have applied for let's say nearby state or city related to you, then it will be mentioned there. You can plan your travel accordingly, and soon on admit card day we'll be getting the don't get furious. So on admit card day surely we'll be getting the exam date ki on which day you will be having your exam. So I'll tell you a little bit clearly why you get it on admit card day, why not today. city slip के दिन ही क्यों नहीं मिलता है हमें. तो city slip के दिन हमें एग्जाम डेट इसलिए नहीं मिलता है बिकॉज ऑफ द पास्ट प्रैक्टिसेस, लाइक इन पास्ट फ्यू ईयर्स देयर हैज बीन प्रैक्टिसेस वेयर सिटी जब भी एडमिट कार्ड रिलीज होता है उसके बाद कुछ ना कुछ ऐसा माल प्रैक्टिस होता है जिससे चलते एनटीए को उस डेट में पर्टिकुलर में एग्जाम आइदर पोस्टपोन करना पड़ता है या फिर कैंसिल करना पड़ता है. तो बाई like thinking about all those previous activities, now NTA is taking a decision that the admit card is released 3 days before the exam. मतलब 3 दिन पहले रिलीज होता है. And for example, if your exam falls on 3rd, then 3 days before it will be released. So you need to ensure that few people are asking whether the admit card is released, city slip is released or not. Let me give you a clear picture. So we'll keep on tracking the information related to city slip. Until that, let's take a look at previous year's trends of JEE Main Session 2. While we while I start explaining the whole scenario of when the city slip is expected, timing and other things, stay tuned. Don't leave the video as we'll be highlighting more such information related to JEE Main Physics important chapters, previous year's analysis of sessions, so that you are aware of what kind of questions, what kind of topics can be expected in the coming exam. So there was one question on, sir, will the city's intimation contain individual exam date? So there is a probability that this year also, like session 1, session 2 pe, NTA will highlight the exam date. In like previous years, we have noticed that NTA doesn't provide the exam date on city intimation slip day. So let's be prepared. First, our goal is to find out the city, because that is what city slip is about. If it contains the exam date, better, so that we can prepare ourselves accordingly in terms of making plans. And let's say you can figure it out how to approach for the mock test in the coming days, and based on that you can decide how's your performance and how much time you should spend on other stuff. So let's wait for city slip to be released, because we are hoping that it should contain the exam date of individual candidate who are appearing for the session 2 exam. So till now, as per the latest update, like we are checking it continuously, the city slip has not been released yet, but it is expected today. Hope it is released today, because student might get furious as they will be left with very less time 10 days sounds sufficient for everyone, but many times 10 days is not that much appropriate because they have to take up the tickets and plan accordingly. So let's wait for City Sleep to be released today. So as you can see on the screen, in the year 2023, this is specific. The data displayed on the screen is specifically for session 2. So as you can see on the screen, in year 2023, the exam was started from April 6 and the City Sleep was released 5 days before. In April 2020, for April 4, 2024, the City Sleep was released on March 27. These are the old data. Every year NTA changes their pattern and their ways of approaching for release of multiple admit card or specifically the City Sleep and result. So last year we should majorly focus on 2025. So in 2025, the exam was held on April 2, but the City Sleep was released on March 2. Yeah, you saw it correct that on March 20 only they released the City Sleep, and today is March 21. So as per the expectation, it was supposed to be released yesterday, but there might be some delay, and there, as you know, multiple things are going on across the world, so that might not be the particular reason. But NTA should have released it on March 20 only, so that people can make their travel plans and take steps accordingly. So in 2026, the exam is again going to be held on April 2nd, and the City Slip is expected to be released on between March 21 to 23. It should be or, because on 22 there's a almost 20% chances that authorities will release the City Slip. Shivdarshan, I know it's very frustrating and irritating that City Sleep is not out yet. We are expecting it to be released today on 21st, and yes, Shivdarshan, I'm replying to your message only that it was supposed to be out today. Not today, it was supposed to be out on March 20, because as per the previous year's trend, as you can see on the screen, the City Slip last year, the exam was held on April 2nd, and City Slip was released on March 20. But right now, today is in 2026 session 2 exam also is going to be held on the same day, which is April 2nd, but the City Slip is not released yet. So stay tuned. We are tracking it, like we all are tracking it. In this video, you'll be getting more insights about what to do, how to approach for the exam, and details related to important topics, previous year's analysis of day 1, because the session 1 was almost unexpected, completely unexpected. So many of you are still wondering कि session 1 का इतना difficult आया था, session 2 का एग्ज़ाम कैसा रहेगा. No, the JEE Main will not get postponed at currently. I know there is a lot going on across the world, like अभी Iran, Israel, US and everything. So India is facing some shortage of LPG. LPG का shortage चल रहा है, but उसके चलते एग्ज़ाम तो पोस्टपोन नहीं करने वाले हैं जब तक ऐसा कुछ हो ना जाए. And you know what I mean. So let's hope for the best, and the exam will be conducted as per the schedule. And there's a very high chances that the City Slip will be released today. So let's go back once again and check it out whether the City Slip has been released or not on the official website. So we are refreshing the page, and as you can see on the screen, the city slip is not released yet. It's showing result for JEE Main 2026 session 1. So if you have appeared for session 1 exam, then hit session 1 so that we also get a confidence that you are aware of how things are working in session 1 and how you should approach for session 2. Also share this live with your friends so that they can also join, and it can encourage me also to, like, create more such live for different exams. If you're appearing for bitsat or any other exam, then please do comment down in the comment section that you are appearing for bitsat or VIT triple E, APM set, TSM set, MST set. So if you're appearing for the very first time session 2, don't get afraid, be confident, approach for the right strategy, and make sure to stick till the end, because in this video we'll be giving you some strategy also, the 10 days strategy, the next 10 days strategy on how you should approach for the exam and what should be your approach for the physics, chemistry and maths, so that you remain confident during the whole session 2 exam. So make sure to stick till the end of this video. Also stay tuned, we'll be tracking along with you. Today is Saturday night होने के बाद भी I'm sitting it with you to tell you guys about your city slip. It's okay if you have not appeared for session 1 exam. So now that you are aware of when the city slip is expected, let's track it. Let me explain you with other stuff also, like other important pointers related to the exam, so that you are confident for the session 2 exam. So moving ahead, let's check it out. What, like, if the city slip is released, whether you will be able to change the city of your allocated city or not. Most of you wonder and still think whether you can change your city after the city slip is released or not. So first, to check the city slip, it's obviously you have to visit the NT official website. We'll be providing the link also if it is released during the live session. अगर ये live session के अंदर में city slip release हो जाता है तो हम आपको link provide करेंगे to check the city slip. Also, to check out the city slip, you log in using your credentials, then download your city slip, check whatever city is allocated to you, and if you feel that due to some XYZ reason you won't be able to approach for the allocated city, then it is recommended to send a request to the NTA saying that due to XYZ reason you are not able to travel, and because of that you are requesting to change the city slip. But it is noted that it is very rare, मतलब बहुत ही ज़्यादा रेयर चांसेस होता है कि NTA आपका cities चेंज करता है, until unless it is very much emergency or much needed. अगर आपका अगर आपका सिटी travelable है, if you are able to travel to the allocated city, then it's recommended not to get into the process of changing the city. Stick to it, plan your update, plan your travel accordingly, and make sure that you reach before at least 4 to 5 days before the exam. While many of you might say that ticket का problem हो सकता है, multiple issues आ सकते हैं, but still it's highly recommended that if the city slip is released today and if you get it, plan your travel in the next 2 to 3 days and reach the destination. Because why is that? Many times at the end day, if you travel and if you change the city, many times people get afraid and multiple stuff happen because of that. जो भी दिमाग में कभी कभी होता है कि कुछ ऐसे मेनिया हो जाते हैं जिसे चलते आपका एग्ज़ाम ख़राब हो जाता है. सो इट इज़ ऑलवेज रिकमेंडेड, अगर आपका एग्ज़ाम फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से सेकेंड को ही स्टार्ट हो रहा है, तो अगर आपको आज सिटी स्लिप मिल गया, नो मैटर आपका एग्ज़ाम सेकेंड को हो या उसके नेक्स्ट डे पड़े या फिर उसके नेक्स्ट डे, मेक श्योर यू ट्रैवल टू द लोकेशन ऑन टाइम. Minimum 5 days before the exam begins. Next, important things to remember: travel and stay. So book your train, book your bus today. If you once the city slip is released, in the same day you need to ensure that you book your travel and all the important things, so that you reach at least 4 to 5 days before the exam. Confirm your hotel. If you have got relative on that place, then no worries, you can stay at your relative place, but still I would recommend to take a hotel so that आपका फोकस एग्ज़ाम पे हो, आपके प्रिपरेशन पे हो, आपके मॉक टेस्ट पे हो, ना कि इफ़ यू समटाइम्स इफ़ यू ट्रैवल टू रिलेटिव प्लेस, वहाँ पे से कुछ नर्वसनेस आ जाता है. तो माई थिंग इज़ डोंट गेट इन टू एनी थिंग दैट यू फील कि आपका प्रिपरेशन या फिर आपका फोकस को डिस्टर्ब कर सकता है. रीच ऑन टाइम, अराइव 60 मिनट्स अर्ली, अवॉइड लास्ट मिनट रश. मतलब वो तो एग्जाम सेंटर, वंस द एडमिट कार्ड इज रिलीज, विल बी डूइंग अ लाइव फॉर द एडमिट कार्ड ऑल्सो on March 31st or 30. So arrive 60 minutes early to the exam. Biometric वाला जो भी प्रोसेस होता है एंड during the exam, make sure you do it आराम से, read it out. My question is कि be prepared and be knowledgeable about so my thing is कि be prepared and be knowledgeable about all the process of exam days, so that आपको कोई भी टाइप का कंफ्यूजन ना हो and you stay active on the exam day. Now these are the, if you have appeared for the session 1 exam, you must be aware of what are the essential things you have to bring to for the examination. If you are appearing for the very first time, then get the printed color of admit card. Valid photo ID is must needed. Passport size photo is needed. Transparent water bottle. Do not carry, if you are able to, then avoid carrying the water bottle with plastic or any fancy water bottle inside the exam center, and make sure you don't get any gadget. Even a small watch, or let's say even a small digital watch, can create a lot of issue which can lead to issues with the exam. So currently the time is 4:30, and as you can see on the screen, the city slip is not released yet. The city slip is not out yet. So until the city slip is not out, let's start with discussing the difficulty level of last 3 years, so that you get an idea about how was the difficulty level and what you need to focus on and what you need to learn from the previous year's trends. So as you can see on the screen, the 2023, which is the day one of the exam, the physics was easy, chemistry was easy, and mathematics was lengthy and difficult. The same pattern, but it's not like session one where chemistry came out of surprise, and it was kind of moderate to difficult. So if your exam falls on day one, then make sure you don't stick with the previous year's trend, because this after session one I can say that don't stick with previous year trends. Many times that becomes the primary reason behind the student failure, because last in session 1 NTA gave a big shock that after providing the difficult session 1, next, as you can see on the screen, the hot topics asked from physics was from optics, modern physics, electrostatics, SHM, and semiconductor. From chemistry, it was aldehyde and ketones, haldehyde, amines, biomolecules, coordinate compound, ionic equilibrium, and group 18. So these are the some hot topics that was asked from physics and chemistry. And from mathematics, it was calculus, 3D geometry, probability, sequence and series, binomial theorem, and limits. So in 2023 and in most of the shift in the previous years, we have noticed that the session 1, day 1 or shift 1 of the exam is generally easy. So paper balance between class 11 and 12, it was like I'm talking about the shift 1 of April 8 session 2 2023 exam. Class 11 and class 12 physics and chemistry were fully NCERT based. Mathematics was lengthy but not conceptually hard. So that was 2023, and in session 1 we have seen that chemistry difficult aa gaya tha, physics was kind of doable, and maths was something lengthy but not difficult. So what we learned from session 1 is that NTA can give shock anytime. अब अगर NTA आपको शॉक दे रहा है तो you have to be prepared for it, and you need to ensure that you are able to attend any kind of question that is asked in the exam. And as per my prediction, session 2 day 1 exam will be, and that too specifically shift 1, will be easy compared to session 1, because NTA always gives us shock and then calm student down. मतलब उनका एक पैटर्न चलता है अप एंड डाउन का, जहाँ पे वो सबसे पहले स्टूडेंट को डराते हैं. मतलब सबको यहाँ पे इस बार सेशन 1 में प्रिडिक्ट कर रहे थे कि इजी आएगा, सेशन 1 का शिफ्ट 1 डूएबल होगा, क्वेश्चंस कैन बी लाइक ऑल द क्वेश्चंस ऑफ केमिस्ट्री तो स्पेशली इजी होगा एंड डूएबल होगा. बट एनटीए बोला कि भाई इतने टाइम से हम लोग इजी दे रहे हैं, इस बार थोड़ा स्टूडेंट को शॉक करते हैं. शॉक का मतलब क्या, तो उन्होंने डिफ़िकल्ट दे दिया. सो if those kind of situation comes in, you need to ensure that you are prepared to handle those kind of situations. Then as you can see on the screen, shift 2 evening 3 p.m. was slightly harder than shift 1. Organic chemistry was trickier in parts, and coordinate compounds and group 18 were prominent in the inorganic. Mathematics was again moderate. So overall day 1 was easy in 2023, but when it comes to 2024, again it followed the same method, which is physics and chemistry was easy, mathematics was tough and lengthy. From physics, mechanics, optics, electricity, magnetism, kinematics, modern physics, circular motion, all these type of questions, like were asked from these topics. Then from chemistry, it's organic chemistry, chemical bonding, electrochemistry, mole concept, biomolecules, B block element, then coordinate compounds. So these are the topics that were important in the day one of the 2024 exam. And when it comes to mathematics, statistics, 3D geometry, vector calculus, coordinate geometry, circles, and straight lines. So these were the topics, important topics that was asked from mathematics in April 4, 2024 session 2 day 1 exam. Next, the overall difficulty of math was lengthy, and 3 to 4 questions were directly repeated from previous year questions. So if you are preparing, while every tutor and everyone says that be confident with the previous year's questions. So you need to ensure that ki whatever previous year question you are solving, you are confident for it. Next, the evening shift में noticeably easier than shift 1. Shift 1 was मतलब shift 2 easy था shift 1 से, and chemistry was doable, theory based, can be like mathematics was lengthy and difficult. So again this is the generic pattern, and we all knew that 2024 हो या फिर 2023, यहाँ पे एक बहुत जनरल पैटर्न फॉलो अप हुआ था, जहाँ पे ओवरऑल डिफिकल्टी वाज मॉडरेट टू डिफिकल्ट, जहाँ पे हम फिजिक्स easy to moderate section में था. Same goes with chemistry, and mathematics was kind of moderate to tough. When it comes to 2025, chemistry was tough. यहाँ पे हमें थोड़ा इंडिकेशन मिला था 2025 में बेस्ड ऑन द डिफिकल्टी लेवल ऑफ केमिस्ट्री कि हाँ केमिस्ट्री टफ हो सकता है, बट अगेन वी जनरली लाइक मोस्ट ऑफ अस जनरली स्टिक विथ 3 to 4 years एनालिसिस, नॉट ऑन 1 day एनालिसिस. तो लास्ट ईयर हमें थोड़ा हिंट मिला था कि केमिस्ट्री भी डिफ़िकल्ट आ सकता है, बट एक पैटर्न, एक मतलब मल्टीपल ट्यूटर ने या फिर मल्टीपल लोगों ने एक पैटर्न बना दिया हुआ है कि केमिस्ट्री हमेशा इजी ही आता है. सो इस बार भी हम लोगों ने वही एक्सपेक्ट किया कि केमिस्ट्री इजी है, बट सेशन 1 में वैसा सेम सिनेरियो हो नहीं पाया, एंड केमिस्ट्री केम आउट ऑफ नोवेयर एंड बिकेम the most difficult subject in the session 1 exam. So physics was moderate and tricky, chemistry was little tough, and mathematics was kind of easy and moderate. Let's say like this particular analysis of easy and moderate is based on the people who are aware, so let's keep it as moderate and difficult. So hot topics that were asked in 2025 session 2 day 1 exam was ray optics, magnetism, wave optics, modern physics, current electricity, and thermodynamics. So one thing that you must have noticed that wave optics and modern physics, these two are the topics that are repeated in almost every session, so you need to ensure that you are confident with it. In chemistry it was thermodynamics, mole concept, then coordinate compound, named reaction, organic chemistry, and physical chemistry numerical. So again this time physical chemistry numericals was something that confused many of the candidate who are appeared for session 1 exam. So make sure that you prepare yourself accordingly. So let's go back and once check it out whether the city slip is released or not. While many of the people are claiming that city slip is out, but it's not. If you are getting any confirmation that city slip is released, please do let us know. I'm checking on official website also whether the no, on the official website of NTA also the city slip is not yet released. So some people are claiming that it's released. I'm advising that do not focus on that. The city slip is not yet released, and we can confirm it from multiple sources that it's not released. So as per the vote percentage that we can see on the screen, many people are claiming that the city slip will be released on 23rd March. ऐसा होना नहीं चाहिए. So let's refresh this page again and let's go back to again discussing the important information related to JEE. So guys, you continue keep on tracking it. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Meanwhile, you keep on tracking the JEE. So I was just checking it out, like multiple YouTube videos were claiming that City Slip is out. So it's like, it's very bad to see these top creators manipulating and providing wrong information by giving a false hope that it's released, which is not good. So, as per the latest information, the city slip is not released yet, and we will continue to discuss our important topics and chapters for the exam day. So, make sure to stick till the end of this video. So now that you have seen, discuss the overall, the most toughest shift of these 3 years to understand the overall difficulty level, which is the difficult shift which can be expected in the session 2. So as you can see on the screen, in 2023, day 2 was the most difficult, which is April 15 was the most difficult compared to other shift. In 2024, day 3, which is April 6, was the moderate to tough and compared to be the most toughest compared to other shift. And in 2025, April 3, which is again day 2, was the toughest compared to other shift. So if you are appearing for the session 2 2025 exam, it is expected that either second day or the fourth day can be the most difficult. Just like the session 1 trend, we can say that either session 2 pe day 2 or day 4 can be the most difficult. So make sure to watch the video till the end, and we'll be highlighting more updates on priority chapters that you should focus on, along with tracking of JEE Main City Slip. So as per the latest update, we can see that City Slip has not been released yet. So we are continuously tracking the City Slip, and as per the latest information of 4:50, the City Slip is not released yet. So candidates are advised to stay tuned till of the with the live. Next, when it comes to priority chapters, which one you should focus on? Let's start with discussing it with day subject wise. So in physics, current electricity. So from current electricity, 2 to 3 questions can be expected in the session 2 exam, and it falls under the must do chapter. So if you are appearing for session 2 exam, make sure that you are confident with the current electricity. And when it comes to what kind of topics should revise in the next 10 days, it's Kirchhoff's law, Wheatstone bridge, cell combination, RC circuit, and more. So these are the topics, or we can say the important topics that I have highlighted here, which you need to focus on while preparing for the physics. Next is rotational motion. So 2 to 3 questions can be expected from rotational motions, and the subtopics can be checked here, like moment of inertia, torque, angular momentum, and more. So these are the important topics that you should focus on. Next is current electricity. So from current electricity, again, minimum of 2 questions can be expected, and if you are appearing for session 2 exam, you need to ensure that you are confident with gas law, capacitor, electric potential dipole, and these type of these are the subtopics, and these subtopics has been prepared based on the previous years, like last 4 year trend. So you need to ensure that you are confident with electrostatic. Next is modern physics. So in modern physics, at least 2 questions can be expected, and again it falls under must do topic, which is and some of the top subtopics, important subtopics are photoelectric effect, Bohr model, radioactivity, nuclear bridge, nuclear binding energy, and more. Next is ray optics and wave optics. So again, from ray optics and wave optics, 2 questions can be expected. If you have any doubt related to the physics topic, or which how many questions can be expected from different topics, you can ping it out. And if you are still confused with mock test, if you want us to provide you link to the some of the top mock tests that you must give it before the exam, then make sure to comment down the same in the comment section. Next is magnetic field plus EMI. So 1 to 2 questions can be expected from the same, and these are the subtopics that you should focus on while preparing for the magnetic effect chapter. Next is waves and SHM. So it falls under high, like high in the sense high priority chapter, and you need to expect a minimum of 1 to 2 questions from it. And SHM equations, spring mass system, standing waves. So these are the important questions that you should focus on while preparing for the waves and SHM. Next is law of motion and work energy. So 1 to 2 questions can be expected from the same, and some of the topics, important topics that you can expect is Newton's law, friction, projectile motion, and more. Next is thermodynamics plus KTG. So 1 question can be expected from the same, and first, second law, then Carnot cycle, RMS speed. So these are the subtopics that you should focus on. But if you're preparing for session 2, make sure that if you are confident, like if you feel that if you are confident in the first 8 chapters and you can answer any kind of questions, then what I would recommend you to do is do not focus on the high or medium kind of chapters. Make sure that you are confident with all kind of questions that is asked between 1 to 8 chapters, which is from current. If suppose from 2 to 3 questions can be expected from current electricity, then you need to ensure that no matter what, you are able to solve any kind of question that is asked from that particular topic. Same goes with the rotational motion, electrostatics, modern physics, ray optics. So that is the reason why we have highlighted in a priority way, so that you are able to analyze it and take action accordingly. Try to solve as many mock tests as you can, so that some of the people are commenting that the city slip has been released. Please update me with the same, whether city slip has been released or not. So it's going to be 5, and this is the time where many times authorities release the city slip between 5 to 6. So let's track it for a while before we proceed with highlighting what are the important chapters you should focus on. So as we can see on the screen, currently the city slip has not been released. We are completely continuously tracking it. Some of the people are claiming that it's released, but As per the information provided here, the city slip has not been released yet. While I'm also tracking it, it's recommended for you also. If you get any update on the city slip, then make sure to update the same in the comment section. As per the current information, the city slip has not been released yet. But राइट नाउ इज द वेरी पीक टाइम, मतलब अभी सबसे ज़्यादा पीक टाइम है सिटी स्लिप के आउट होने का. So the city slip is not yet released. Let's track it down for a bit. Then we'll start ahead with the important topics that you should focus on while preparing for the JEE Main exam. Sometimes NTA releases the city slip on the official website as well, so we are kind of continuously tracking it. To ensure that the city slip is released and you are updated as soon as it's activated. So we can see that again I'm refreshing the page. As you can see, on the first we have NIFT result which was released few days ago. So the city slip is not released, and when I check it out on the official website of JE, we can see in the candidate activity, the thing that you are seeing right now over here, this is the place where the official link will be getting activated. आकाश कुमार इज सेइंग आज आएगा, लग रहा है सब यही बोल रहे हैं कि आज कैसे भी करके सिटी स्लिप आ जाए, बिकॉज राइट नाउ मतलब अभी का टाइम मतलब एज पर द मतलब मैं जेई को ऑलमोस्ट 5 years से ट्रैक कर रहा हूँ एंड वर्क कर रहा हूँ जेई पे. टू आई एम गिविंग कंसल्टेशन ऑल्सो टू मल्टीपल पीपल ऑन जेई रिगार्डिंग प्रिपरेशन काउंसलिंग एंड एवरीथिंग. सो राइट नाउ मतलब 5 से लेकर 7 o'clock इज़ द पीक टाइम वेयर जेई का सिटी स्लिप आउट होता है. So let's hope. If you are appearing for the session 1 exam, then please, if you have appeared for the session 1 exam, then please do comment in the comment section, so that I'm also aware that city intimation pe, don't know why people are spreading fake information on city slip saying that that's released. If it is released on the candidate login, then make sure to do let me know as well. Many times people like NTA tend to activate it in the candidate login first, but very rarely, मतलब ऐसा बहुत rarely होता है कि candidate login में first activate हो then student के पास information pass on हो through this मतलब candidate activity. So अगर candidate login में अगर आपके login में direct activate हो रहा है city slip, then make sure to inform me also while I'm also checking it. But there are times that where मतलब मैं कुछ और एक्टिविटी कर रहा हूँ और आपका आप ट्रैक कर रहे हो. सो लेट्स डू अ टीम जॉब टुडे, बिकॉज आई डोंट वांट लाइक there are multiple people in touch with me related to JEE, and all of them are saying that they have to book tickets बहुत बड़ा मेजर इशू बन गया हुआ है अभी फ़िलहाल. सो to ensure that all of you guys are able to book tickets online, and most probably soon, like मैं भी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ कि कोई एक सोर्स फाइंड करने का जहाँ से आई कैन टेल यू गाइस कि हाउ यू कैन बुक टिकट्स ऑन चीप विथ मोर डिस्काउंट, सो दैट आपके लिए ईजी हो जाए ट्रैवल करना. ऑल्सो वन बिग रिकमेंडेशन दैट आई गिव इट टू यू कि अगर आप कोई सिटी में पर्टिकुलर सिटी में ट्रैवल कर रहे हो एंड इफ़ यू आर स्टेइंग विथ अ रिलेटिव, इट्स हाईली रिकमेंडेड अंटिल द एग्ज़ाम डे बुक अ सेपरेट होटल. आप सेपरेट होटल हो लेके वर्कआउट करो, वहाँ पे अपना फोकस रखो कि हाँ मुझे मॉक टेस्ट देना है. बिकॉज 5 days पहले तो आपको मिनिमम वहाँ पे जाना ही पड़ेगा, एंड 5 days पहले अगर आप जाते हो तो एटलीस्ट 3 days आप मॉक टेस्ट दो. 4th day में अपना मिस्टेक्स एनालाइज करो कि कहाँ पे आप मिस्टेक करो. एटलीस्ट मैं आपको एक रिकमेंडेशन 100% दूंगा कि अपने मिस्टेक को ज़रूर एनालाइज करना. मतलब टिल द एंड डे, मतलब अगर आपका 4th या 5th, आप फॉर एग्जांपल आपका April 2 को एग्ज़ाम है, तो March 30 से आप अपना मिस्टेक्स को एनालाइज करना स्टार्ट करो कि आप कहाँ पे गलत जा रहे हो, सो दैट यू आर अवेयर हाउ टू वर्क इट आउट. So I'll do a thing. I'll try to add a timer so that you guys are also aware that it's released or not. So give me just a few minutes. So guys, currently the time is 5:13 And as you can see on the screen, the city slip has not been released yet. Raj Aryan, well, there are two things that you should know. First, matlab, last year the exam was held on April 2nd and March 20 को city slip आ गया था. And generally 12 days before, 13 days before NTA रिलीज कर देता है. सो टुडे इज़ द वेरी मच आइडियल टाइम कि आज 21 मार्च को बिटवीन 5 to 9 PM के बीच में कभी भी आ सकता है. So we are tracking it. Currently the time is 5:14, and as you can see on the screen, the city slip can be expected anytime now. Just make sure to stay put with the live so that you are able to identify whether the city slip is released or not. I'm checking out in the multiple sources, not only on official website of JE, and on the NTA website also I'm checking whether the city slip has been released or not. So as you can see on the screen, it's not yet released. So लेट्स वेट फॉर अनदर 5 minutes. अगर नेक्स्ट 5 minutes में नहीं आता है देन विल स्टार्ट अहेड विद आवर फ्यूचर प्रेजेंटेशन विच इज़ important topics for chemistry and mathematics and how you should plan for next 10 days. So make sure to stay put. Thank you, Raj, for the generous comment, for providing you such a generous comment. And yes, I am live. I'm trying to stay live till the time as much as you can. I have few future presentation left, which is related to the important topics. So that I'll be discussing in, like, 5 to 10 minutes. And let's keep a track together, whether the city slip is released or not. Also share this video with your friends so that they can also join the chat and stay together. So, guys, how many of you feel that the city slip will be released today? Do comment in the comment box and let us know that how confident people are on NTA that they will be releasing it today. As per the votes that we have received till now, many people are expecting it today only on 21st March. And ideally, 21st March is the date where NTA should release it. Even multiple news channels are also claiming that it will be released today. The timing is still unsure, but between 5 to 7 is the very peak timing where officials releases the city slip. If it is not released between the same time, then uh, either by midnight or tomorrow, though they are not going to release it with, that is for sure. Which is on 22nd. I don't think, because very less chances, as per the previous year's trend, there is a very less chances that city slip will be out on Sunday. NTA generally does not, for others government based exam, NTA या फिर seated and all, NTA might release either the result or admit card on the Sunday. But for JEE or any undergraduate like NEET, CUET, Sunday is the very less likely chances that they will be releasing the admit card or city slip or result. So we can't expect the city slip to be out on 22nd, and 23rd will eventually become too late because 12 days to 13 days is the general, like, very expected duration where NTA maintains it at least 12 to 13 days, so that people get sufficient time. For example, today, if you book if you get the halt if you get it the city slip, then you might start your booking process, and it will take another, like, let's say 1 or 2 days to book your tickets, hotels at that particular place. Then you travel to that place. So eventually, anyone will try to reach the center before 5 days. So in those scenarios, it's very highly anticipated that 21st should be the ideal date for the announcement of city slip. Rest, let's wait and see for few more hours. I'm just trying that until my live gets over, they release it so that I can explain few things on how to download it and answer your queries as well. Like, many queries comes from whether you can change the city or not. Acha, if you have appeared for the session 1 exam, tell me something. Did you apply for any changes for the city? Comment in the comment box. It's very obvious that very few people apply for city change. But if you have applied one, then make sure to comment down in the comment section. So again, we are checking it, and no, there is no update on city slip till now. It's 5:30. It's going to be 5:30. Also, I would request you, if you are appearing for the session 2 exam, then once check your dashboard as well, whether they have activated the link or not, because I have found 1 or 2 YouTube video that are claiming that it's released, but I don't find any update related to the announcement. So as per the latest update, we are getting an update, like, in some places it is showing that the advanced city slip will be released today. Sorry, it will be available soon. Soon means no specific date or time has been highlighted till now, but it is expected that it might come out today. Let's hope it, because I'm very confident about today is because of previous year's trends. And if they release it by 23, they will eventually, for day one candidate who are appearing on day one, it will become difficult for them to appear for the exam center. Like they might appear on the scheduled date, but the comfort that they have mentally, वो चला जाएगा अगर अगर बहुत ज़्यादा रश वाला सिनारियो तो एनटीए. While there is a bad part about NTA is that they don't specify any date and time for the announcement of city slip or anything related to admit card, but there's a good part with them is that they at least see the student scenario, students comfort first. So at least they ensure that the city slip is released a minimum of 12 to 13 days before the exam. So today is almost 21 and the exam begins from 20 April 2nd. So you can easily calculate that today is the high probability that authorities might announce the city slip. So, Raj, if you have filled the application form of JEE, did you fill out the application form of BITSAT and any other like state level exam, BITSAT or VIT Triple E? And for if you belong, which state you belong from? If you belong from a particular state, then did you fill out the application form for that particular state? So, Raj, you can do one thing. I live in Karnataka, so KSET is the primary thing that you should look for. What I would recommend you to do is currently BITSAT session 2 application form is going on. Sorry, yeah. It will start in April. So make sure to fill that particular application form so that at least you are one step ahead. Guys, again I'm refreshing the page of JE to check whether they have released it or not. The current time is 5:35 and the update is the application form is yet to be released by authorities. Raj, these information are available on Google. You can search it out. Currently, I'm stuck with. I would have answered your question, but I'm stuck with this tracking of city slip. Will post my Instagram sorry. Will post my Telegram channel link so that you can join and you can ask your questions. So on the NTA official website also there is no update related to JEE City Slip, and as I can see on the screen, currently the session 2. So as I can see on screen, currently the session 2 city slip has not been released yet, while there are multiple people claiming that it has been released, and there is no update currently regarding that. If you have any queries related to the exam, then you can ask in the comment box. Also, the city slip can be expected anytime soon. As I have said earlier, that 5 o'clock to 7 o'clock is the very ideal time when city slip is released by authorities. So again we are checking it out and the city slip is not yet out. So in session 1 the city slip was released in the afternoon, and Most probably anytime soon the city slip can be expected. So you can stay tuned with the live. We are tracking it for you. Also make sure to share this video with more of your friends so that they can also join and track together. And if you have any queries or any questions, then you can ask the same. So as per the latest data, that latest vote, 65% of the people believe that it will be released on 21st, which is today. So if that is the case, then let's hope for the best that most of the people are expecting this to be released today. While some of you were asking earlier whether the exam will get postponed or not, so let me clarify that there is no chance of postponement of exam. Again, I am repeating it, there is no chance of postponement of exam. The exam will happen on the same day. I know there are a lot of multiple activities going on across the world, like the Iran war, US का चल रहा है अभी, Israel का there is some issue going on with Iran, and all this stuff are going on. So those things are not gonna impact the JEE. It will happen on time. It's just that it's bit little surprising that authorities NTA has not released the city slip yet, but based on the previous year's trends, we are expecting it anytime soon. So let's wait. So let's wait for some time, at least till I'll try to keep this live till 6:30 or 6 o'clock or 7. I'll try to stretch it till 7 to ensure that we all can sit together and track it. I know all of you can't stay active all the time, so try to at least stay and come back and check whether the city slip has been released or not. Also, if you have any queries, you can ask in the comment box. So give me guys 5 minutes break. I'll just come back soon. You can join me back in 5 minutes. So guys, the time is 5:50 and we are back. So the still the status remains the same. So as per the latest vote that we are seeing on the screen, some of people are saying that it will be released on 23rd as well. There is a high probability of releasing it on 23rd. So make sure to comment down your view. Like, what do you think when the city slip is expected to be released? So the city slip is not released. I'm seeing currently multiple YouTube channels that are trying to give very like random comments on it's released, it's not released. Well, that is not good. If someone belonging to this particular industry providing this kind of false information that the city slip has been released is not at all good and acceptable. So so we have one comment which is who is saying that the person looks more confident that it will be released today only. So good that many people are confident about the status of city slip which is expected to be released today. Acha, do you want me to create a video on uh, predicted paper for day one? Like, I have been working on this video for a while and planning to publish it soon. So do you want me to create a video on predicted paper for JEE? If yes, then comment down the same in the comment section. If you want me to create a video on yes, we completely accept that many people plan their study according to the city slip, because mostly right now is the time to just make some revisions and mock tests. So people are more focused towards checking out their city slip. But it's very unfortunate that NTA has not released the city slip yet. But as per my predictions, it can be released today only. Also, guys, if you have not subscribed the channel, then make sure to do so. We'll be providing more updates on different statewide exam. Like if you are appearing for any state, let's say KSET, TSM set, APM set, MST set, BITSAT, VIT triple E, then this is the right channel for you, as will not be only providing the preparation plan but also giving you a free counseling and consultation on how to approach for the counseling, how to select the right college, even with the lower marks, what and all colleges will be available. So all this information will be provided by us. So don't forget to subscribe the channel. I was hoping that by 6 o'clock the city intimation slip can be out. So let's wait for another half an hour and see whether the city slip is released today or not. Also, if you have any queries related to the exam, then you can post the same in the comment section. So if the city slip, Raj, if your prediction is correct, then many students are going to be happy from your predictions that it will be released by 6:20. I'm also hoping that between 6 to 7 it can be expected today. Let's wait and let's check it out. I'm tracking multiple, even the NTA website also I'm tracking it to ensure that we are aware whether the city slip is released or not. Also, if you have not subscribed the channel, then don't forget to do so. Again, I'm repeating it, as we will be providing more data and more cutoff related videos for different exams like state level along with the national level. While many people are like in the poll, many people are saying that the city slip will be released either on 21 23rd. There are almost 15% people who are saying that it can be released on 22nd as well. So let me clarify this, that there is very less probability of city slip being released on 22nd. So let's either hope for today, which is 21st March, or if there is a delay, then 23rd. But let's hope for the 21st as the final day for the selection of. So as you can see on the screen, currently the time is 5:59. And the city slip is not yet released. We are checking NTA and official website of JEE as well. Thank you again, Raj, for the some generous comment. So Vinayak Kumar, 88 NIT. See, NIT, there are like multiple top tier NITs and lower tier NITs. So with 88 percentile, you can easily get NIT. There is no doubt in that. It just depends on what course and what what which college you are looking for. Yes, Vinayak, you can easily get NITs for 88 percentile. No doubt in that. So yes, Vinayak, you can get tier 2 and tier 3 for mechanical with 88%. Tier 3 to there is a surety. In tier 2 there is a doubt. Uh, can you confirm me your state, like which state you belong to? Guys, if you have not liked the video, then make sure to do so. As I am putting my efforts in sitting and watching the latest update on City Slip. So at least you can show your effort by liking the video and subscribing the channel. So as you can see on the screen, currently the time is 6:05 and the City Slip is not yet released. Let's wait for some more time. So as you can see here, currently the time is 6:06 and the city slip is not released yet. So most of you are wondering whether the city slip is released, will be released today or not. So there is a probability. Until 9, so we can keep a hope that the city slip can be expected. So there is a claim that the city slip might come around 7:30. So let's wait for some more time. Atharv Srivastav, hello. Welcome to Cutoff 360 live. So as you can see on the screen, currently the time is 6:08 and the city slip is not yet released. So guys, the time is running and we all are waiting for same city slip. How many of you think that it will be released today? Make sure to comment down your comment in the comment box. Guys, make sure to like the video as I'm sitting here tracking the city slip specifically for you. So support by giving a thumbs up to the channel and also subscribe to the channel for more updates on city slip and other important update related to JEE state level exams like TSM set, APM set, K set, Comet K, MST set and more. So there are two like between 6 to 7:30 there's a high probability that the city slip will be released. If you have any queries related to cutoff or anything, you can post it. I can answer your queries. Also, if you have appeared for the session 1 exam, how was your session 1 exam, and what percentile did you accomplish in it? Make sure to comment down that as well. Guys, the city slip is not yet released. If anyone is claiming, or if anyone is saying that the city slip has been released through different YouTube videos, then don't believe on them. We will update you. Until we are live, we will surely update you once the city slip is released. So stay calm, stay tuned till the end. What do you think when the city slip is can be expected? Comment down your expectations. Let's guess. Let's until we are sitting together, let's give a wild guess to when the city slip can be expected as per your assumptions. So the time is 6:13 and the city slip is not yet released. Guys, let's hope that the city slip is released today. The current time is 6:14 and I'm continuously tracking it. I hope you guys are you guys have liked and subscribed the channel. Raj, see, I'll tell you, there is no confirm tomorrow. तो very less chances that they will be updating it. If it is delayed, then मंडे को ही आएगा. कल तो आने का बहुत कम ही चांसेस है. एंड जहाँ तक बात रहा आज का, तो आज प्रीवियस ईयर ट्रेंड बहुत मैटर करता है हमारा डिटरमाइन करने में कि कब आने वाला है. इट वॉज सपोज टू बी आउट ऑन मार्च 20 को आ जाना चाहिए था, बट मार्च 20 को आया नहीं. So we can expect it like today or on Monday. And also, Raj, there is a one more probability that multiple people, like you are saying, some IT and Rohan is claiming that it will be released on XYZ date. So I have found few videos who are claiming that it's released. So YouTube is like completely full of spam creators also, who just for the sake of views they do anything. So we don't fall under the same thing. If Even though if we are getting 5 views, we don't care about that. The goal is to provide you with right information. Right information provide करेंगे, then only will be in a position to gain your trust, and it can't be gained with fake news. So if the city slip is not out, and if it was not I could have done the live yesterday also, but I knew that on 20 it was very less chances, and I was just waiting, like, if it was released, then I could have gone live. But today is the deadline. Like today, I have a very gut feeling that it will be released today, because NTA at least takes care of their, like, candidate who are appearing for the exam. But if it is not released today, then on Monday, tomorrow, if morning mate is released, early morning means before 9 o'clock or before by 10 o'clock, then good. Varna tomorrow we shouldn't keep any hope that it will be released tomorrow, and I can guarantee you from my end that it will not be released tomorrow if it doesn't come before 11 a.m. morning. So it's going to be 6:20, and the city slip is not yet out. So how many of you feel that it will be released before 8? Guys, how many of you are feeling that the city slip will be released today? Please comment down your comment, and let's see, whose prediction come true. So Harish Ahuja said that it will be released today, and we are also hoping that it should release today. But let's hope before 8, because I think it's Saturday, and late night update we can't expect from JE. Sorry, NTA. But I don't know. Like sometimes NTA goes more crazy and releases this kind of admit card midnight also. But let's hope before 8. Before 8, I'm very much confident that it might come before 8. So let's be live. Let's stay tuned. If you have any queries, you can ask your queries, and let's wait for some more time. Till now we have received good number of votes, and almost 70 people, 70% of the people are claiming that the city slip will be released today for the session 2 exam. So stay tuned. I have, from few places I have checked till now, and I have got an update that it might be released before 7:20. Not sure, but some update. So let's wait. I'm staying live with you guys, and don't forget to like the video and subscribe the channel for more such updates on various admit card result and cutoff. Raj, you can expect the same from them. We can't expect a proper response from them. Harish, with 88.9 percentile, you there's a probability of getting it, but very low NIT you might get. So what I would recommend you to do is appear for session 2, and after session 2 also I'll be going live, or you can subscribe my channel and comment on any of the JE video, and I'll make sure that I respond to it. Then we can have a discussion on how to approach for your counseling, because right now 88.9 is good but not that good for getting top NITs. So let's hope for the session 2, and you appear for session 2, give your best, and then we can have a discussion on it, whether to, what kind of NITs you can expect it. So, Harish, if you are looking to get into top NITs, then you need a minimum of 93 to 94 plus percentile. So guys, how many of you are still thinking that the city slip will be released today only? Do comment down. We'll try to stretch this live for another half an hour and we'll see, like, whether the city slip is released or not. And then based on that we'll take a decision on it. So guys, currently the time is 6:40 and as per the latest update the city slip has not been released yet, but there's a high probability that it might come today. So stay tuned till the end. So guys, still there is no update. We are trying to track it till the to the best, but there is no update. The time is 6:42. सो आकाश कुमार सब यही बोल रहे हैं कि आज आ जाना चाहिए, बट लेट्स सी कि आज आएगा या नहीं. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, एनटीए ने कोई डेट कंफर्म अभी तक नहीं किया. देयर इज़ नो कंफर्म डेट फॉर एनटीए, बट we expected that it might be released by today evening. So, Raj, basically there is a trend. There's a trend that the city slip is released 12 to 14 days before the exam. So, we can expect it very soon. But as per my previous year's analysis, it was supposed to be released by today, but don't know why it is being delayed. NTA at least maintain these kind of credibility by releasing the city slip on time. Not only you guys, but many people are getting frustrated with सौरभ. कुछ दिन आगे और नहीं बढ़ेगा भाई, क्योंकि there are multiple things going on across the world, like अपना war on Iran, then multiple things. So that thing is pressurizing our economy and multiple stuff, but because of that, if you think the exam might get postponed, then that is not gonna happen. So let's not keep the false hope. बहुत बहुत अभी रिसेंटली मैंने एक वीडियो भी देखा जहाँ पे एक क्रिएटर ने एक वीडियो बना दिया हुआ था बाय सेइंग इट, will the exam get postponed due to Iran war and all. So ये सब these are the fake things and fake expectations लोगों के दिमाग में डालना, and that is not at all good. So prepare well. Exam will be held from April 2nd. City slip will be either out today. If delayed, then by 23rd morning before 12 o'clock we can expect 100%. So let's not keep any kind of false hope and prepare well for the exam. Focus on the one thing. If you ask me, like, there are multiple last minute tip that most of the people give it out कि हाँ ये कर लो वो कर लो, but today if you ask me what is the one tip that you recommend for the last time, like last minute preparation, then I would say focus on your mistakes, what mistakes you are committing, and always stick to the topics that you are confident with. Don't at the end moment कोई rush नहीं करना, कोई नया टॉपिक नहीं देखना है. जो हुआ है उस पर हम कॉन्फिडेंट रहेंगे और प्रैक्टिस करेंगे और डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ ट्राई टू थिंक फ्रॉम योर एंड कि किस टाइप का. फॉर एग्जांपल, इफ़ यू बिकम द टीचर और लाइक द पर्सन हु क्रिएट्स द क्वेश्चंस फॉर जेई, देन ऑलवेज ऑब्वियसली आप लोग के दिमाग में क्या रहेगा कि एक ऐसा टाइप का क्वेश्चन प्रोवाइड करे जो कैंडिडेट का थिंकिंग एबिलिटी चेक कर सके. बेसिकली इट्स ऑल अबाउट थिंकिंग एबिलिटी कि हाउ यू अप्रोच, आपका अप्रोच कैसा होने वाला है. ये अप्रोच ही सबसे मेजर रोल प्ले करता है, एंड इसीलिए ये एग्ज़ाम्स भी कंडक्ट कराए जाते हैं. सो ऑब्वियसली इट विल नॉट, व्हेन इट कम्स टू हार्ड, व्हाट मेक्स अ क्वेश्चन हार्ड तभी होता है जब उसमें हल्का सा इधर उधर का ट्रिक इन्वॉल्व रहता है. सो इफ़ यू आर appearing for the exam, try to think from others, like go to someone else, like person who is preparing the question, उसके शूज़ में जाके आप देखो कि हाँ आप किस टाइप के क्वेश्चन प्रोवाइड करोगे इफ़ यू बिकम द सेम पर्सन, एंड दैट इज़ हाउ यू स्टार्ट थिंकिंग एंड गेटिंग गुड मार्क्स इन एग्जाम. तो आपका क्वेश्चन ईजी रहता है बट ट्रिकी रहता है. ट्रिकी इन द सेंस हाउ यू आर गोइंग टू अप्रोच इट. आपका अप्रोच अगर क्लियर है, एंड ट्राई टू, मतलब आपका अगर फॉर एग्जांपल एक चीज़ और मैं रिकमेंड करता हूँ कि इफ़ यू आर इन द एंड गेम राइट नाउ, ऑब्वियसली 10 to 12 days आर लेफ्ट, सो ऑब्वियसली यू आर इन द एंड गेम. तो इस टाइम पे द काइंड ऑफ क्वेश्चंस जो है, फॉर एग्जांपल लेट्स से कोई भी एक पर्टिकुलर टॉपिक पे क्वेश्चंस पे आप कंफर्म हो कि हाँ मुझे ये टाइप का क्वेश्चंस आता है, तो ट्राई टू अप्रोच न्यू टाइप ऑफ क्वेश्चन फॉर द सेम टॉपिक, नॉट द न्यू टॉपिक बट सेम टॉपिक पे न्यू टाइप का क्वेश्चंस को अप्रोच करो, सो दैट यू गेट मोर कॉन्फिडेंस. जब आपके सामने वो क्वेश्चन हिट हो तो यू आर कॉन्फिडेंट कि मैं इसे इतने टाइम में सॉल्व करके कर दूंगा. दैट इज़ वेयर टॉपर्स बिकम टॉपर्स. बस इसी छोटी सी चीज़ को याद रखना है. अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट, इफ़ यू हैव एनी क्वेश्चंस यू कैन आस्क मी. द टाइम इज़ 6:50 एंड अभी तक नहीं आया है सिटी स्लिप. I'm checking an NTA official website as well so that we don't miss out. Sometimes NTA activates the city intimation link on official website also. So to the total number of votes for 22nd March is slowly increasing. Guys, 22nd March में बहुत कम चांसेस है कि वो NTA एडमिट कार्ड रिलीज़ करेगा, सॉरी NTA सिटी स्लिप रिलीज़ करेगा. सो लेट्स नॉट कीप एनी फॉल्स होप्स. मॉर्निंग में अगर कर दिया बिफोर 11 o'clock तो गुड, और एल्स बहुत कम चांसेस है. सो नॉट 22nd, हाँ 23rd को इफ़ यू से बिफोर 10 o'clock आई वुड कम्प्लीटली एग्री कि हाँ वो लोग 11 o'clock या 10 o'clock तक आपको NTA ये हाथ में दे सकते. सॉर्ट ऑफ इट्स ऑल अबाउट अप्रोच. आप अप्रोच कैसे कर रहे हैं क्वेश्चंस को, वो बहुत ज़्यादा मैटर करता है. सॉरी, आप अप्रोच कैसे कर रहे हैं टॉपिक्स को, वो बहुत मैटर करता है. फॉर एग्जाम्पल आई टेल यू, मतलब 10 days में प्रीवियस ईयर क्वेश्चंस मैटर्स. वो आपको कैसे क्वेश्चंस को अप्रोच करना है वो आपको एक आइडिया दे देगा. 90 percentile इज़ डिफ़िकल्ट बिकॉज देर आर लॉट ऑफ एस्पेक्ट्स इन्वॉल्व व्हेन इट कम्स टू प्लेइंग विद द लास्ट 10 days. तो उसमें आपको प्रेशराइज भी रहेगा. हाँ, इफ़ यू आर कॉन्फिडेंट अबाउट द टॉपिक, मतलब आपको टॉपिक का बहुत अच्छा आइडिया है एंड राइट नाउ यू आर इन अ पोजीशन जहाँ पे आपको सारे टॉपिक्स का आइडिया है, जस्ट you need to practice questions, then there is a probability that you might score 90 percentile. बट इसका एक सबसे बड़ा मेजर फैक्टर ये होना चाहिए कि आपको अपने आप पे कॉन्फिडेंट होना चाहिए कि हाँ मुझे सारे टॉपिक्स एटलीस्ट आते हैं. It shouldn't be like कि you are for example right now if I'm saying some exercise that topic, you are saying कि no I don't know anything about it and I'll plan and I'll start new. तो वो वाला अगर if you're doing it, then it will become difficult for you. But if you know about the topic, it's just about practicing questions, then you can solve it and you can get 90% time. Raj, till 8 p.m. it will be difficult because like I'm sitting it from here for a long almost 3 hours होने जा रहे हैं. So I'm trying my best to stay here and give you guys update. अभी भी almost 6:53 हो गया हुआ है and no update from NTA. Guys, I'm hoping that you are like you are liking the video and subscribing the channel. At least मेरा 3 घंटे का थोड़ा efforts को you should reward me. I'm not asking for any money or anything like that, but at least reward me with like and subscribe. वो एक छोटा सा like बटन आप hit करोगे and I'll be thankful for that. So So the time is 6:55 and the city slip is not released. पता नहीं कब करेंगे ये लोग release. So as you can see on screen, the time is 6:56 and the city slip is not yet released. So how do you think the difficulty level of session 2 will be this time? Like it will be difficult, easy or hard? What do you think that how will be the overall difficulty level of session 2 this time? So many people are now shifting to yes, Raj, I have checked it multiple times. I'm just checking that only. The date still shows it as 18th. So as you can see here, So I hope you guys might be able to see this last updated at March 18. This is the place where first correction need to be done. It need to, मतलब जब NTA अपडेट ये करेगा तभी सिटी स्लीप का अपडेट हमारे पास आएगा. So still it shows as March 18. I'm trying to refresh it multiple times. The time is 6:58 and still we are not aware whether the city slip will be released today or not. UV, the city sleep is expected, like, I'll tell you, like, it was expected today only on 21st March, but I don't know why, due to Saturday they are not releasing it. So if they don't release it today, then for sure on Monday morning, like before 12 o'clock, you can expect it. Monday 12 you can confirm it, because today also I'm hopeful, because it's just 7 o'clock and NTA releases the most of their like admit card result before 10 o'clock. So I'm just being hopeful that they release it before 8 o'clock only. And in some sources I have checked and it has shown that 7 by 7:20 one can expect it. So still people are believing, and it's a good thing that people are hoping that it will be released today. We have received good number of votes, and most of the vote says that it will be released on 21st. So let's be hopeful that it will be released today. Same, some media channels have said that it might can be expected till 7:20. UV, the 2nd to 9 April exam schedule is like, completely unknown, but we can believe that it will be followed by the same like, last year, like session 2. So, guys, the time is currently 7:04, and let's hope that the city slip is released today before 8 o'clock. So guys, the time is 7:11 and the city sleep is again not yet released. So till now there is no update on city sleep, and we are hoping that it should release today before 8 o'clock. As per the polls we have right now, few people are claiming that it will be released by 23rd and some are claiming that it will be released by 21st. So candidates are advised to keep checking the updates to know whether the city sleep is out or not. Guys, if you have not liked the video, then don't forget to do so as a courtesy to show that I'm sitting here for you for past 3 hours. I'm planning to continue. If before 7:30 if I hit good number of likes, then surely I'll continue for another hour, or else I'll try to wrap it up by 7:45. Guys, don't forget to give your comments whether JEE Main 2026 Session 2 City Slip will be released today or not. Hey Saksham, as per the latest update, I can check it out. The city slip has not been released yet. I was expecting it to be released by 7:20, but somehow it didn't got released. So let's wait for some more time. You guys can hit the like button so that I can continue with my live update, because it's been very harassing that NTA has not released it, and आप लोग भी बहुत ज़्यादा frustrated हो रहे होगे because it was supposed to be out yesterday, but it didn't. It was not, and today is 21st, and आज भी we are hoping only that it will be released today. So let's continue. Let's stick with the live. I'm tracking it, and once it is out, I'll surely update you guys. Or else, apart from that, if you have any queries related to JEE or Session 2 exam, you can post it out here, and I'll be replying for the same soon. Raj, we can expect it by 10 o'clock. अगर 10 o'clock तक में नहीं आता है तो sleep आराम से. It will not come today. We'll see tomorrow. But there is a high probability that before 10 it can come. Vikyat, currently there is no update on, why the city sleep is getting delayed. It was supposed, like as per the previous year trend, it was supposed to be out on March 20, but it's not out yet. So I'm just wondering when it will be released. But stay patient. We can expect it before today 11 o'clock, or 23. Before 23 we can 100% expect it. Naman, it's a way to track the event. I'm refreshing it. There are multiple screens here. I have opened in front of me where I'm checking it. So just wait. Yes, Prince, that can be a reason that registration started, but in the later round of registration, it's not that very huge number of registration came in due to which the authorities delayed it. तो अभी 100% श्योर नहीं है वही एग्जैक्टली रीज़न है बट दैट कैन बी ए रीज़न बट 20 तक आ जाना चाहिए था जो 20 तक नहीं आया टुडे इज़ 21st सो लेट्स वेट एंड सी वेदर बिफोर 10 we can get it or not. So all rounder there is two possibilities. Either it can be released before 10 o'clock today. अगर आज नहीं आता है तो कल आने का बहुत ही कम चांसेस है बिकॉज टुमारो इज संडे. अगर आता भी है तो टुमारो बिफोर 10 o'clock वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट इट और डायरेक्टली ऑन मंडे. So I'm just giving you 3 time durations 21, 22nd, 23rd. 21st में before 10 और maximum if you can go 11 के ऊपर वो आने का कोई चांसेस ही नहीं है. कल मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली 9 o'clock से पहले ही वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट इट और 11 o'clock से. अगर 11 o'clock से पहले नहीं आता है तो कल भी कोई आने का चांसेस नहीं है. आएगा तो डे आफ्टर टुमारो अर्ली मॉर्निंग में ही. So for 93 percentile Naman, we can expect it below, let's say 1 lakh 3,000. Below 1 lakh 3,000, any rank can come at. Like I don't want to be specific and give you a false hope, but 1 lakh 3,000 के below ही रहेगा, ऊपर नहीं जाएगा. Naman, did you appear for session 1 and got 93 percentile? सो हेलो प्रिंस, मैंने ये पहले भी कहा है कि एग्ज़ाम डिले नहीं होगा ड्यू टू वॉर, एंड सिटी स्लिप कैन बी एक्सपेक्टेड टुडे बिफोर 10:30 और 11, एंड इफ़ नॉट देन मंडे मॉर्निंग में वी कैन एक्सपेक्ट इट फॉर श्योर. So okay, I also think that there might be some ups and downs in the release of City Slip. Most probably, if the City Slip is not out by 10:30 or before that, then it will be released directly on 23rd. Hello, Arpit. No, the City Slip is not released yet. I'm keeping a constant track of it, and we'll continue this live till 9 o'clock. If it doesn't come out today, then I'll keep on tracking it and will update you through my post of like subscribe the channel, and in the post section I'll be posting once it's released. If it is not released today, then tomorrow people are saying that it might release, but I don't think tomorrow it will be released as per the previous year's trends. So we can expect it directly on Monday early morning. Andra, hope it comes today. Most people are waiting for it, and most people want it to be released today so that they can plan their journey accordingly. Sachin, as per the previous year's trends, I don't think NTA releases any of the result or admit card on Sunday. But right now the City Sleep has been delayed like almost 2 days because it was supposed to be out on March 20 and today is 21st. So till morning tomorrow morning 11 o'clock you can wait. If it doesn't come out by tomorrow 11, then no matter what, it will not come out tomorrow. So it will be on Monday itself.
इट्स ट्रू प्रतीक, कल कभी नहीं आता है एनटीए का. वी ऑल आर काइंड ऑफ वेटिंग फॉर इट, बट दिस पीपल आर नॉट गिविंग एनी काइंड ऑफ अपडेट ऑल्सो कि कब आएगा कब नहीं आएगा. द वन प्लेस वेयर एनटीए लैक्स आउट इज द अपडेट. इनका हमेशा का है कि स्टूडेंट्स को कीप वेट कराना. Until unless people get frustrated, they make people wait, which is not good. At least some kind of update they could have given, because it's already 21st and April 2nd the exam begins. So let's hope कुछ तो अच्छा करे. आई एम स्टिल होपिंग कि 10 o'clock से पहले आ जाएगा. 10 o'clock नहीं आया तो आई विल क्लोज दिस लाइव ऑल्सो and rest we'll see. Also, you guys be patient. आज नहीं तो मंडे को तो पक्का आ ही जाएगा. टुमारो के लिए डोंट बी टू मच होपफुल. ज़्यादा होप मत रखना कल के लिए, क्योंकि बिकॉज इट्स संडे. कल अगर आता भी है तो मॉर्निंग 12 o'clock से पहले आएगा, वरना नहीं आएगा. तो कीप चेकिंग बट डोंट कीप होप. अगर कल नहीं आता है देन मंडे मॉर्निंग 6 o'clock अगेन हम लोग एक लाइव चालू करेंगे मॉर्निंग में, अर्ली मॉर्निंग, जहाँ पे हम लोग डिस्कस करेंगे कि क्या अपडेट है और रिलीज़ होगा या नहीं ऑन मंडे 23rd.